We'll keep that song right there. That's like one of the best like in betweens in any of my old remixes. All right, let's get this going. Oh, excuse me. I've been wanting to play this since Monday. Okay. All right, this game continues to have audio even when it's not on screen. Ugh. There we go. Get my chat up. There we go. Move this over. Gino says, I've been playing the clap out of Fantasy Life. Nice. How is that, by the way? I've seen Fantasy Life before, and I think it was on 3DS. Is that right? I'm trying to think what the original was for, because I watched Vinny Vinesauce play a bit of Fantasy Life, but it's been a long time, so glad to hear you've been enjoying it. Isn't that kind of like a... It's a bit of like a Animal Crossing game, but then there's like RPG elements or something like that? Because I know you do like Monster Hunter-y kind of stuff too. May 20th, 12. Okay, I think this autosave here was the one we want. I think that's where we're at. And we should be right at the beginning of the wharf. This for 3DS, okay. Hopefully my audio is good tonight too. Gino said he wasn't sure if it was his Mormon internet or not, but my my stream started out kind of funky. Do I at least have the flare gun? I do. Okay, I remember that note. I wish I could see how many, oh yeah, here we go. It is on that menu. Collect all pills around Point Icarus, and there's 4 left. Imp's here saying, hey, what up, nerd? Not too much, Imp. We're just gonna play some more, In Sound Mind tonight. Because I really like this game. And I hope you do too. Okay, I see 3 bits of drugs. Green, I think, is monster. Yeah, the green's hostiles. The mirror shard is really, really helpful. I'm not sure where that 4th one is. I guess we'll find it. Did you get the thing? The thing I sent you, says Imp. I did. I did get the thing I sent you, that you sent me. Thank you, Imp. It's so nice when you get one more your last like offensive item. These fucking things just die already. Here, I'll just get right up in your grill. Come here. Yeah, dodge that. God. That's what kills my ammo in this game. Ugh. Okay, I do remember we were a little bit further along than this before, because we were up on the wharf, but now we're back in the shoreline. So I hope I hope it's saved after I got a collectible, and I think it does. I guess we'll go towards the objective and find out. Yeah, that broken down dock there is where we need to go. Okay, we mess with that, and we need to go up the dirk. Up the dirk. I remember the van. This van here. That's a poor parking job. That's an even worse parking job. Oh, my ammo is so low. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Can I break these? I can't break that. I can break those cuffs, but I can't break that. I'd like to get inside there, because that's items that I could use. Of course, I can't just get in there and get them. I don't think I can get over the barbed wire just yet. And this big, like, movable crane we can move, at least. It is movable, after all. Gino says, when are you going to play Amnesia? I don't know. Which Amnesia? I have played The Dark Descent. I've also played A Machine for Pigs and Penumbra as well. I was going to say, let me get out of there before that thing raises up. We do want to move that over. The first and best one. Okay. I might play The Dark Descent at some point. I do like Penumbra a little bit better than Amnesia. At least, the first two. Never bothered to go through, oh god, what is the third one? I can't remember the name of the third one. Can I break these? I can't break those. But I need... Oh, I need to move this closer. I need to move this closer. Ooh. Can I move this closer? Oh, I think I need to move that crane up there. Can I go in here?
It's blocked from the other side.
I cannot. Can I go around the back? Oh, ammo. Sweet, sweet ammo. I want to use my flare gun for stuff too, but you kind of need it for puzzle elements, so... I try to not use it for combat unless I really, really need to. I'd like to get in there. I think I need to mess with the crane first. And unfortunately the crane yard's going to have some problems too. Ammo's fine. Health could be better. You're never going to figure this out on your own, so I'll do the thinking for you. If you want to get over the fence and out... You want to get over the fence and out of the wharf. You'll have to get high. Well, if I were Paul, this wouldn't be a problem.
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Okay, we need an item foist. If I were Paul, what would I do? Other than eat pickles for money. Want to get high? I'll take that flare. Absolutely. Maybe I Can I jump that? Oh no. Get out of here. Oh, I can jump that. How about that? Gino says erotic fanfictions for money from Grok. Oh no. I thought that's what I would do. Oh no.
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Oh no. There we go. And with 13 ammo to spare, great. Imp said, did the thing test out properly? I haven't tried. But since Gino's here, I know which redeem to mess with. Okay, hang on. This is a test of the emergency redeem system. This is only a test. Let me see here. Let's do this. I guess we could put those back on for now. Let's mess with this. Something moved. That's because I re-enabled one. Okay. Let's see if this does anything. That didn't take long.
No, this isn't happening. There's
Oh
no
god, that
reason
didn't
for me
take
to
long
go
at
on.
all.
What am I fighting for?
Okay. Okay, that didn't take long. Okay, that did not take long. What was the price different for 0? Okay, so it did work. All right, thank you, Imp. Imp. So if you want to know, Gino, what Imp and I were testing is, can redeem prices change while the stream is running? And we've confirmed that redeem prices can change while the stream is running. Thank you. This will never come up again on a future stream, I assure you. But you got a very cheap 0 out of it, so there's that. Oh, ammo. I need that ammo. Frankie for 50? You know you want to. Maybe. I don't know. 50 is a little bit cheap for Frankie. And I know how much points some of you have. It's a lot. I don't know if I could deal with that much Frank. I don't know if I can deal with that much Franklin just yet. But maybe eventually. This looks kind of cozy up here. It's kind of nice and certainly not perilous at all. This crane is a little tilty. I don't use him as much because I have to scroll. Oh my god, Gino, really? Oh, that doesn't... I don't like that you can see all the way down there. Oh, right. Yeah, we have to go out on the...
Be kidding me.
We have to go out on the crane itself. Can't spam as effectively? Oh. Oh. That jump. Something's going on in that warehouse that's awfully purple and smoky. Maybe that is Paul. Can you A or B down? Oh, Gino, I know there's a dad joke imminent. What do you mean A or B down? Might be better than seeing down. Oh, God, Gino. Gino! That was terrible. That was terrible. But I'll give you a laugh track anyway, because it was so terrible. Ricky, come on. I'm supposed to move all this chemical bullshit to the roof of the warehouse? What the hell for? It took an hour just to move the first few. What kind of job is this anyway? I thought they wanted the shipment to go to the quarry. From Mike. This is perilous at all. This is not perilous at all. Nope. Well, there's one of the good drugs. That wasn't what I was supposed to get, but I mean, I'm not going to complain because I did need it. Oh, I think I need to turn the crane to, I think I need to turn the crane to face inside the warehouse. Or something. Falling off would be very bad. Let's not do that. There's also that basket down there. I think I might need to get into that basket. Oh gosh. I don't know about jumping that. That looks, that doesn't look safe at all. Ooh. Gino says, I said a dad joke at my going away speech. As I walked out from the front, I said, I'll say I'll be back, but I'm actually Duck. Oh. Did you get booed? I gotta know. Did people actually laugh, or did they, like, boo you off stage? Oh, maybe I am supposed to go out here. I think they're giving me flares for a reason. Oh, these jumps. Don't think I can shoot that from here. That's probably not a good idea. Okay, the good drugs were back here. Maybe I do need to get down in that basket? I'm kind of scared I'm gonna miss it and die, though. Booed and also some claps? Oh, that is such a Gino response. I think they want me to jump down to the warehouse roof, but that looks awfully far. Chad, I'm scared. I don't know if I can make this. Okay, I can't make that. I can't break those cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. It sounded like barbecue ribs being pulled apart when I died. It was kind of delicious. Thankfully, this game's got good checkpoints. Gino says, do you think all the clothing stores are actually just warehouses? Warehouses. Oh my god. Gino! Come on! Killing me here with these dad jokes. Warehouses. It says, why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? That's a good question. Ooh. Can I get down into there? I don't think I can. Ooh. Okay, so I can't make that jump. Where was it? Ah, I can't move. Oh, I can't make it from there. Bird, please. Oh god. This makes My butthole clench doing stuff like this. Oh, well, I have to grab that again anyway because it doesn't save it when you get that. That's kind of butt. Okay, well, at least I know to go get it. I think I need to get down there. But I'm not exactly sure how I need to get there. And I do remember there's something involving this crane soon enough. Yeah, that fall will absolutely kill me. Oh. No, no, no. Okay, hang on. Ow. I sound pretty delicious when I hit the ground, at least. Gino says, I think the best thing to find at the soup store is the broths. Oh, gosh, Gino. Does your femur stay crunchy in milk? I think it does. I think it does. The only thing I don't like about this is having to go back and get the the optional drug every time. That does kind of suck, because going back here always makes me really nervous. I guess I could just jump like that and get back.
Can't carry any more of this.
Maybe I'm supposed to shoot the roof? Oh. I was supposed to shoot the roof. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's him. No! Get down here. No. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. I think this crane stayed crunchy even in milk. Ow, my rib cage. Well, this warehouse roof has seen better days. What have we got? Some ammo and some flares. I'll probably actually want to use the flares once we get inside here. Oh, just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I think it makes the milk crunchy instead. It might. This part. Yeah, this is going to be a part where I use my flares, for sure.
Can't. Full.
Nope. You, sir, get back. Oh, my flashlight doesn't do enough. Nah! No, don't drag me down with you. Ooh, come here. Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah, this guy doesn't like light, so what we need to do...
Thank you, Tessie001, for following our channel. Buckle up for a wild ride
Thank you
with
for the
Fuzzy
follow.
Wuzzy and Mirseth. Enjoy the show. Video game emoji. Fire emoji.
Okay, I hope I can remember how to go here. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Get back. It's this way. How about a little light? I just found your content. Love the vibe. What do you usually stream, and what tune in? Add me on Discord. Maybe we'll add you later on Discord. But I stream all kinds of stuff. Usually things I'm passionate about. Okay, he got out of here. As in the boss. Right now we're streaming In Sound Mind, but hey, thank you for the follow. Tessie B, thank you for that. Welcome to Bonktown, by the way. Oh, ammo. And we need three more flares. Which we had to use earlier. However, we can get them back. That is a very 90s computer and very dusty. I'm not sure, Gino. I'm not sure on that one. I try to not jump the gun on seeing a confirmed dolphin. Jumping dolphin, get it? That was so stupid. I think eventually the power will go out here again, so... Oh, there's the crane. It's just a little bit slanty. Oh, great. Yeah, now we gotta deal with this guy out here. Hang on, can I get him to... Can I get him to shatter these crates, maybe? Hey, come over here. Ooh. Perfect, thank you. Now get out of here. At some point I should try this on hard, because I hear him rumbling around. Ooh. Yeah, this absolutely just kills your flashlight when you're doing this. Yeah, this guy doesn't like light, so this is where we want to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Good drugs. Central Intelligence Bureau, US of A. Following the event, any talk of a redacted will not be mentioned or discussed. Any witnesses are to be blank burned. Direct orders from redacted. Yeah, thankfully he can't get in here. Yeah, it's not the CIA, it's the CIB, but basically this game's universe is CIA. Of course it would be a PSYOP, wouldn't it? Oh, you stay back, sir. You stay back. Ooh, I really want him to break that crate. Hang on. Can you come over here and break this crate? Thank you. No, don't break me. Oh. Back. Go back. Okay, I think I need to hide in the warehouse a little longer.
It's a fuse box.
Such dangerous times we live in. Next, they'll be talking about the CC. Oh no. Like CC's Pizza? That'd be terrible if this was orchestrated by CC's Pizza. To Mike from Rick. Mike, you need to restart the gantry crane brake if you're gonna need 3 fuses. You can get them all at the garage and the back left storage shed. If you still need more, you can steal one from the generator if it's not in use. Those cheap bastards need to buy us more equipment, I swear. Okay, so we need to get fuses from there. The garage and the back left storage shed. Is this the storage? Let me see. Oh, it gets really dark back here. That's a little disheartening.
Delicious. It's blocked from the other side.
Hang on, is there a fuse in here? Maybe there isn't. There's flares in here, but no fuses. Thankfully, the pit can't get in here with us. Cece's Pizza is a psyop all along? Oh, I believe it. I knew all that all-you-can-eat pizza buffet was too good to be true. Damn it. I've never been there. But still, wait. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. So we need to get to the garage. There's this room here. Have I been in here? I think I have been in this room. Oh, I need him to tear up these boxes here. Where are you at, homie? Oh, that's right. I need this light off. I need him to turn the lights out so I can get through here. Oh, hang on. Let me save my sprint for when I need it. No. Get back, please. Okay, I see where I need to go. You just have to follow the yellow wires. Sir, please. Have mercy. Ah, here we go. I just had to get through here. Unfortunately, as soon as I take that, he's gonna come after me. Does suck that I have to waste ammo to possibly find ammo. No. Okay, there's one fuse there. Oh. I want to save this one for last, so that way I have like a place to hide just in case he comes after me. Like now.
Why is it so dark?
I need to get way back here. There's one fuse. CIB, United States of America. Change of plans due to redacted mishandling of the shipment. We're going to have to contain as much blank as we can to focus on damage control. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic not a minute after leaving with this shit. I'm wildly uncomfortable with these dock workers and local hires handling this stuff, but orders are now to store blank barrels in various locations around blank, including blank 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 park, signed blank. Yeah, so you're kind of slowly getting an idea of what the government was doing in this town. It wasn't very good. I think it's funny too that Alan, the specter that's chasing us now, is actually like a conspiracy theorist, and his conspiracies are 100% true in this game. I wonder if he made Temple OS. He might have. He might have. Foxy Peaches! Hello, Foxy Peaches, how are you? We're just playing some In Sound Mind and getting chased by a human pit. I don't think he's a human anymore, but he's definitely a pit of bubbling something. A bubbling crude. How are you doing, Foxy? How are you and Knight of Knee doing? Nee! No, 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 no. Get back, get back. Yo, Mickey. Who keeps putting boxes outside my garage vent? I need the ventilation or I'll suffocate from paint and gas fumes. Who's gonna fix your boat and such then? Let that sink in. Foxy says, dude, I'm exhausted and Knight is out getting food for me. Oh, nice. I hope he brings you back something nice then. Okay, here's one of the fuses. We'll grab those when we, once we're good and ready, because as soon as we grab the, as soon as we grab that fuse, all hell's gonna break loose. Ooh, I want you right here. Could you break this for me, please? Thank you. There we go. Foxy says, Taco Bell on the docket for D&D night. Ooh, Taco Bell sounds great. I do love me some Taco Bell. Okay, alright, he'll eventually break those. Nice. I hope y'all have fun, by the way, too. Sounds like a fantastic night. Okay. I guess I should grab this. I have almost a full flashlight, so this should be fine. Okay. Can I jump over this? I can! Can jump over it. Okay. We got one fuse. The second fuse is over here. My stamina is low. And as soon as we break that, I want to run, because that's going to remove my opportunities for places to hide. Oh, hang on. I want to get in here again, because I think it told me where they were. No, not that one. I think I just need to find the third fuse from an object. Oh, I haven't been in there. No, I want to get back. Oh, he broke these. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. Get back. Get back. Get back. It looks like... He looks like he's been in the microwave too long, if you ask me. Get back, Jojo. Exactly, and go home. Okay, one of our fuses was here. One was in the generator. And there's another one in another storage unit of some kind. I think I need to go around this way to get in. Sir, please. Bad touch. Oh, I wanted that ammo, though. Nice. This guy is actually one of the lesser annoying threats because he does damage over time. There are stronger boss ghosts later that do more. Oh shit, he knows who we are. Uh-oh. No! Get back, please. Okay, now I just have to find the third flare. Thankfully, I don't think he goes this far over on the dock. Oh my god, this part always kills my flashlight too, because I don't always remember where to go.
I need more of this.
And this guy's kind of a butthole. Butthole surfer. Was it in here? It might have been in here. Let me see. Maybe not. Okay, I think this room tells you where to find them. Garage, the back left storage shed. Oh, they actually show you where they're at here. There's the generator here. There's this one. And then there's this one at the front of the wharf. Okay. So we got these two here. We just got to get this one. So there's the storage. It should just be... I think I know which one it is. It's like across from the boathouse.
It's a fuse box.
Might as well put those two in at least. It's this building right here. I mean, I've got a lot of health. I shouldn't worry too much. But getting in there is another story. Or maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was the other. Maybe it was the other building. Oh shit! I think it was. Okay, so it was the other building. I have to go like all the way back then. Oh boy. We're gonna stop at a nice safe spot to get some breathing room. There we go. Leave me alone. You're gonna be dealing with that guy until like the end of this chapter too. There's even another part later on where you where he just pesters you. I think it's this way. It was here. I think I didn't bother grabbing it. But I think it should be in this room. Or at least it's around here. Maybe it's behind it? Oh, wait, Ale says, Seth, I want to send all of the heat in Texas to Bonktown. It's currently 92 outside. Now you can keep that. You can keep that heat. We've got enough. It's really hot here too. Yeah, that's it. It's so hot, Ale. You wouldn't believe it. It's like 160 outside for sure with humidity.
Why is it so dark?
Okay, where is this last fuse? Sir, please. I don't think the conch truck's willing to do that. That conch truck driver puts up with a lot already. Ooh. Okay, it was clearly back here. This is where the third one is supposed to be, but I don't see the flare back here. Or the fuse, I mean. Fox Hunter says, look at all of you've done this amazing channel, these amazing friends that come to see and support you when you go live. It's because you're incredible. Keep up the great work. Hey, thank you, Fox Hunter. Thank you, thank you. Aww. You know you're one of those amazing people, by the way. And I do appreciate. By the way, Gino, I think that was a dolphin after all, because I noticed that the follower count immediately went back down. So yeah, a little bit suspicious if you ask me. Sir, leave me alone.
I love Microsoft! Oh!
Exactly. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. The generator was here. There's this building at the edge of the tracks, and then there's the garage here. He just wants a hug. Yeah, I don't like the kind of hugs he gives though. He's got to be all weird about it too. He's one of those hugs that he's like a heavy breather when he hugs you. I don't like that. That's weird. You're weird, buddy. I need to add that, Redeem. I don't think I was supposed to jump out here, but maybe. Ooh, he's still following me. Oh, hang on. Look at you trying to break the level. Now go back in! Nice. Yes, sir. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I like how the game literally scolds you for trying to break the level. Damn it.
Why is it so dark?
Okay, is there a fuse on this level and I just, or this shelf and I just missed it? Maybe not. Oh, my poor flashlight. You get back there. Well, at least I can get back into the warehouse.
to help them see.
I always get stuck in parts like in this game for a little bit. Sorry about that. Garage at the back, the garage and the back left storage shed. If you're stealing more, you can steal from the generator. All right. So I've already taken from the generator and the garage, but this back left storage shed, I didn't find one there. Where is it?
It's a fuse box.
Oh. It was in my inventory the whole time. Maybe I did grab it and I didn't realize. Ah. Get off me! I don't need it from you too. Damn it! I had already grabbed it. My goodness. Gotta rant to someone at work about Tonkatsu Heroes. Had to explain the difference between the Sentai teams, Kamen Riders, and Ultraman. I also had the joy of trying to explain that whilst the Ultramen are all different and they are also all the same person technically. Yeah, have fun with that. Here we go. Of course he's gonna attack me while I'm trying to do stuff. Okay, I'm gonna hide in here until that's done moving. I had to stop myself from going on about Kinnikuman Man. Oh man, Kinnikuman Man, I know about that. Oh, I just realized that your gas mask isn't infinite. Huh. Could you get out of here? Someone let the chocolate pudding monster out. Oh, you asshole! This is what's annoying about this guy. Just like comes over and like pesters you while you're trying to get stuff done. There. Oh, thankfully they load you up afterwards, though.
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain-link fence. That light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
Hmm.
Can't. Full.
Pretty sure we can get back in here eventually. Oh, he's still rummaging around there like a crazy person. What they want us to do is to just follow the road. We can try to go this way. This tunnel no longer leads to the quarry or the rail yard. I mean, it does. It just had an imminent explosive episode. Sometimes I have an imminent explosive episode. And no, I'm not talking about diarrhea. But maybe I am. Who knows? The lighthouse. That's where we want to go. Here's some more delightfully melted cars. Ale, do the cars look like this in Texas yet? If so, if not, it's not hot enough. It needs to be hotter still. See, this one's fine. Look, he's holding on. This one too. Looks okay. Oh no. I did see a car tire explode last year. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, now we have to run for it. Oh! Ad stole you? Oh, we read that last time we were here.
Yous ain't a girl. Yous is a boy. A cat boy.
Oh, we haven't heard Catboy in a while. There we go. And now that we have the flare gun, we can finally get through here. It only took going all the way around the freaking level.
Waking up in cold sweat, being haunted by government spies, and loving it.
What's up, Insidious?
Not normal. Neither is losing your patience. Paranoia will eat you whole, won't it?
Insidious, I remember when I played this the first time, you said you were really interested in it, so I'm glad I'm finally getting back to it. And I don't think we even made it to this part on the original YouTube playthrough, so you'll finally get to see what happens here. Alright, now we're in the actual, like, base of the Icarus Point Lighthouse. What really happened to Alan Shore? Insidious says, yeah, this game was neat. It's a little bit of Silent Hill and a little bit of PT and kind of their own spin on it, and the actual story when it unfolds is really interesting too. Like, we're only seeing the very beginning of it. Like, there's obviously a government cover-up. Column by Jorge Avalos. I think that's how his name is supposed to be pronounced, or George, I guess. Who, by the way, also worked at the Homo Mart, too, so we've seen his mannequin. In the case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting a fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point continues to be a hot-button issue. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but seeing this fire, setting fire to his own house, I don't think he's capable of doing something like that, said Frankie Nielsen, a frequent visitor to Icarus Point. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Allen used a flare gun to start the fire and that the cause is currently being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. This reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Allen have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found on ships out at sea than a lighthouse? The USS Thanatos freighter is at the crash site. The water gets muddied even further when considering Allen's call to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Allen see something he shouldn't have? Or is this just a product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan Shore can answer these questions, and he may never wake again. See what they did there? Alan Wake. Oh, they knew what they were doing. March 20th, 1997. Oh good, I actually have ammo again. Not like it really matters too much. It's mainly for the mobs. had a nightmare where I went to the new superstore and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. I might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. Yeah, so even Alan encountered Virginia. Gotta grab that key fast. It's currently 4:49 p.m. and I'm at Icarus, looking out onto the vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all its stuff, and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts right now. I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying that I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There. Do whatever you want with it. Alan was a very troubled man, to say the least. Oh.
The door is all chained up.
When I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was my key to sanity. And now we know why this chapter has a lot to do with like the red light coming off of the lighthouse beacon. I think each each room has a key to getting in here. Okay, that pharmaceutical is really far away. I also keep forgetting I don't need to specifically be standing on the broken glass to find what I'm looking for. But usually they'll signpost that an important item is nearby. Okay, there's 2. How many do I still need? 2. Okay, those 2 over there are the last 2 pharmaceuticals I need, so at least they are accounted for. Ah, there we go. And there's the TV key.
The door is all chained up.
And now we're in the lighthouse proper.
You fool. You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
Such spoop. I think this game is more, I don't think it's scary, personally. I did get jump scared in the first part, but that's because the one dude, that red light, though. It's not scary as such. But it is, it's more creepy. Like, it has a very unnerving story, and I kind of like stories like that in games. It's not so much terrifying, though. You don't want to touch that. Will that hit me if I'm crouching? Oh, it will. It will if I, like, I'm standing there. Oh, I can't go back. Shit. Okay. Do I seriously just shoot it? Oh. Can you eat it? Probably. I don't know. It might be a light snack. Might be a light snack for you. Make sure I didn't miss any items. Well, this lighthouse beacon got a little bit messed up. Imp says, I don't know. It looks like it might go right through you. Oh no. Imp. That was good. I take out that
Time to
bulb.
shed some light.
Ale says, well, he broke the lighthouse. Now all the ships are going to scuttle and go aground. Actually, no, I didn't fix the lighthouse. Okay, I did break the
Of
lighthouse.
course, no power.
But you know what? I have no regrets. A lesser man would feel regrets over this. Thankfully, I'm not a lesser man. Oh no. Oh no. It's our buddy.
I needed that.
You reap what you sow. Finish what you started, Desmond. Yeah, we gotta go down here. Generator been showing signs of decay. Sometimes sometimes it's off after cleaning. It needs a push to get going. Oddly enough, I can relate. Okay. We have just about full battery life. No regrets. Ale says, "Oh yeah, exactly. I have no regrets." Yeah, this bit, and of course, Alan is going to harass us through the whole thing. He's going to give us trouble all the way. And you kind of need him to smash some of these crates too. Clear some of this up as best I can. This I need him to break. Like these crates I can't destroy, but Alan can. Hit it like you want to hit me because of my jokes. I don't want to hit you. Come on. That's mean. Maybe give you an aggressive nudge. I have no flares. Aggressive inline nudging. That would have been my 90s extreme sport. Oh, I can't reach that. Shite. Yeah, eventually he's gonna come down here and start messing with us because, like, of course we have to solve a puzzle while we're doing this. It's never that easy. I have no flares and I must scream. Exactly. Don't tell Harlan Ellison. Oh. Just gonna break all this stuff out of the way because I know he's gonna come down here and it's gonna be a pain. Oh, I really want to get to those though if I can, but I think I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, if it were only this easy. Oh, yeah, I have to give this a start, and then I have to run back to the, remember that room with the button? I've got to make it back there while Alan is, like, basically harassing me. Easier said than done. Yeah. Oh, go away, go away, go away. On the plus side, if you can get him to break enough of those, if you get him to break enough of the boxes, it's not too bad. The problem is you have to be really fast. There we go. I remember when I first did this part, I messed that up so much. Oh, I actually have full pistol. Nice.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Sometimes Zero, even I don't know. Sometimes Zero, even I don't know what we're fighting for. But I think we're done with Alan. I think he'll actually leave us alone now. Ross says, I forgot it was 1K! Dang it. It was 50 points earlier when we were conducting an experiment. How's it going, Ra? You're just in time for the spooky. Oh, right. We do have to reap what we sow. I have to go. Oh, no. No, leave us alone.
Get your hot dogs, get over $5 for a hot dog. Come on down, get a hot dog, $5.
I'll wait.
Come on down, get a hot dog.
I need to hydrate anyway.
Come on down.
I still love that one.
Look at him. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh.
No.
Oh, no. Look how fast he's going. Oh, no!
As I said, I'll wait. Oh, look at that. He sucks the light in. What a dick.
It's okay. The ship, the fire, those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source. You're braver than you know.
And we saved Alan.
Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail, see where it takes me.
Thank you, Ra. I forgot all you have to do is pull him out. And now we're basically free to look around Patmos Beach and the lighthouse area, which is good because I want to get all the stuff. All right, we have to leave through here. We don't want to touch that yet. There should be 2 more drugs here. We need to get those good drugs. They're right there. And those both look like they're beneath us, so... I think one was on the path up here. Hang on, we can actually get out through this way. Right here. Oh, I actually have some flares left too. That's nice.
I was so close to becoming the ultimate ninja!
The ultimate ninja?
The ultimate ninja?
Chad, I hope you've been paying attention to the story because now you kind of know what happened here. There was a truck driver that caused a chemical spill, and they've been trying to hide, the government's trying to hide some sort of very dangerous chemical in Milton Haven. So that's always nice. Definitely not shady at all. Okay, so we've got one right there, and the other one is down on the beach. Isn't that just the premise for Night of the Living Dead? Probably. That's a premise for a lot of things, actually. Oh, we can actually get up on the roof. Nice. Okay, this way leads us back to...
Amenra just tipped 1. Get your hot dogs here.
Get your hot dogs here.
Only $2 for Bonktown hot dogs.
I like... Thank you. First of all, thank you, Ra, for the coffee donation. I like how you tipped $1, but the hot dogs are actually $2. That is some Bonktown advertising if I ever heard it. Okay, so the other one is in the wharf. Where at? Ah, I think I see where it's at. Oh yeah, you have to get up here. Aha. Fast tonight. This game is basically like your mind, Ra. It's the mind of several crazy people. It might be 3 ferrets and a trench coat. Yes, even the trench coat has a mind. Free Oscar Mayer Weeders for everyone? Oh no. Is it part of my mind? One can only hope. Okay, so there is one more bit of good drugs here. And, alright, it's down here on the beach, which means we're almost done. It's like back this way. Oh, I actually got this one last time, but it didn't save it. Okay. Yeah, I already know how to do this one, too. It's in this big part. Oops. You have to shoot a flare at that.
Something isn't right with these waters.
Initial 2 says, how you doing, DJ Axis? How's it going, Initial 2? Pills are sometimes hard to swallow. You are not. There we go. And now we are done with the second chapter of the game, and we got everything. Which means when we return to Alan's apartment, we will get to hear Alan's vinyl.
What they asked for.
I hear some Frankie. Frankly, I hear Frankie. You know, only I would hit a stationary target. Wow. Or I would miss a stationary target. But I'm doing pretty good, Initial 2. How are you, and how are the Let's Plays? Ross says, come to Timeout Town, come out and play. Hey, are you doing an Offspring song there? You gotta keep them separated. As in Bonktown and Timeout Town. Gotta keep them separated. Do we all float in Timeout Town? Yes, you do. But the thing is, you don't want to know what you're floating in. You really don't want to know. This is probably my favorite chapter of this game, at least as far as setting, but I do like the entire story of this. I think the story only gets better when you get into the next 2 areas, for sure. We're also going to hear my favorite musical number of this. How's it going, Rapid? Alan's song is probably my favorite in the entire game, but honestly, all of the therapy patient songs are really good. Pt.2 says, it's all good. Someone criticized my mic quality on my look at video of Paperboy. YouTube is like that. Everyone's a critic. Dang it, Raw. I've been starving him, teasing him, singing off key. Me mamo. Me moo mame. How dare you sing off key at me? It's my one weakness. There we go. And we can finally leave this area. We're done here. Now, the next two areas I will probably get stuck in for far longer because they're much larger. Each area just gets bigger and bigger, and the puzzles get more and more convoluted.
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through. I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that shit, it said nothing about that shit, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking.
Oh, don't go that way. That's just into the water. I'm gonna go this way, I think.
I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try to grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
I'm now a PS4 owner, by the way. Nice. I've never owned a PS4. Congrats. Yummy Timeout Town water. That don't drink that Timeout Town water. Don't do it.
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not
Oh, I read
even my
that. Or I
job.
listened to
just
that
like
one
to be
already.
prepared. But that shit, it said nothing about that
I have to
shit,
go
man.
over here.
And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking.
We gotta listen to this
I found
one.
one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Oh, weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
Gonna drift around all the corners. Have fun with that, Ale. We don't have any roads, so I hope you can drift really good on train tracks. I shouldn't have told him, chat. I would have been like, chat, should I tell him? Should I tell him we don't have any roads here? I should tell him. Gonna find a way to do it. Why do you insist on pestering me in Timeout Town so? I knew you were a Timeout Town gremlin from the moment I saw you. Lordy. Kitty.
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
You could drive on the tracks. That's
The
true.
ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Here you go, Paul.
You haven't been petting other cats, have you?
That is such a cat thing to say.
Watch the fur. I just licked it.
Cats don't talk.
That
Yes.
fire at Alan's home was an
Normally they
accident,
don't. Normally they don't initial 2, but as you can see, we're not in Kansas anymore. We're in a strange hellscape, or perhaps a hallucination. Ra's gonna pet all the cats. Rapid says, "You want to dance?" How come my cat talks to me all the time? It's a kitty thing. Did you see that item there? Hang on. There was an item between the slats on this Ooh, did I get it? I think I did grab that Homomart coin. Nice. Okay. Ale says an Egyptian law, depending on the cat, they can talk. They can also eat certain evil gods. I don't think my cat will eat the evil god that's pestering me in this game. We go up, we go down. And Rapid says, just a corny joke as a segue to Cats Don't Dance. That's a good movie, by the way. Okay, now that we have the flare gun, we can get a few more things in the building here. I don't think there's anything left in the basement for us to get. Can I actually get up there? Hang on. You can break that. Hang on. I can break these cuffs. The starting room of the game. What about Cats the Musical? I don't think I've ever seen Cats, actually. Oh yeah, you have to go around the other way to get in there. You have to go this way. Ah. There's 11 more drugs in the building. And I'm gonna take them all. This isn't even Schedule 1. Wow. Okay, now that we have everything on this floor, we need to go back to the first floor and get a few things. We drink whiskey, or we whiskey drink. We drink a cider drink. Thank you for that, Chumbawamba. Rapid says, ever since it was shown on Cartoon Network at one point, I loved it too. I didn't know they showed it. Nice. Ale says, I love Cats. I always wanted to be old Deuteronomy.
You've got to give the kids.
I hear some Frankie. Porpoise! This game is crazy. It's perfect for me then. How's it going, Porpoise? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing alright. You and all the other homies, you know, with Carl and Shred and the like. I want to save some of these batteries. Timeout Town Frankie. Yeah, we keep getting the other Frankie Raw. Okay, so first of all, I want to go back in Alan's place, because now that we have his flare gun, there's more stuff we can do here. Case in point.
We're just normal men.
What
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Times I've woken up here, 1. There, that should clear out that fog.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
No, that's still not timeout, Frankie. Flare. Times I've woken up here, 5 to 6. I haven't hit timeout Frankie anywhere. He's where he's always been. Rapid says, also, if you were to split up, let's do so working together. Rapid is just quoting stuff. That's what Rapid does. He only communicates in movie quotes. It's the only way to communicate with him.
You've got to give the kids
There he is.
exactly
See?
what they ask for.
See, he's there. I didn't do anything to time out Frankie. Come on. Okay, Alan, where is your record at?
I'll come back for this if I need it.
I think I can get in there still. Oh, I've got to shoot it in there. Kind of tearing up Alan's house here in the process, but it's worth it. Last night, I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and I saw it. It looked like the feds taking pictures of the house. I quickly ran downstairs and opened up my front door, but they were gone, and now I can't sleep. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, but I'm not certain. Ale says, remember when in a horror situation there are some rules. Rule 1, never investigate alone. Rule 2, never say you'll be right back. And Rule 3, never do drugs. I think we've done all of those things already. Rapid says, it was followed by me paraphrasing Scooby-Doo a bit with the mystery to solve. I see. Times I've woken up here, 2. Alright, Alan, where is your vinyl? That's what I want. I just realized he had a, he's got like a board with a bunch of stuff on it too, because of course he would. Oh my goodness, what's that?
Huge shout out to Amen Rara for subscribing.
It's
Welcome
Ra.
to the coolest gaming live stream on the block. Get ready for some epic gameplay and sass from Fuzzy Wuzzy, flexed biceps emoji, video game emoji.
That's what we wanted. This is true. Let's see, Alan. So basically, I just look at these pictures and they say the first thing that pops into my head? Basically, yes. Okay, ready. A trumpet player. A tall tree? A tower, maybe? Casting a long shadow? A small sailboat out to sea. It's raining hard. Maybe it's caught in a storm? Whoa, trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It looks like a black hole or like a sinkhole. Yeah, that's it, a sinkhole. Endless at the bottom, you know? That would make me feel something, Doc. To put it in my... to put a pit in my stomach. Does that mean it worked? The test? Oh, you subbed for Ale. Hey, there you go. Now you don't have to worry about them ads. Nice. Well, thank you, Ra, for doing that. That was nice of you. It also looks like it's not your first month either, because you have a green gem, so... Okay, so we have a song to listen to, but first we need to go to Max's room, but there's a few things that we can get here. Because now that we have the flare gun, we can actually clear some stuff out. There's, of course, going to be more mobs here, for sure. Now we can get in here.
There's only so much I can carry.
I hope you saw what I saw, chat. That just fell down into the basement. That's a hidden weapon. And getting it right now is very good. So we're definitely going after that. Just have to remember where to get it. I know nothing! Oh, hey, Ra, you've got a gift, or a present by your name. Nice. Thank you again for gifting that ale. Where was it? That door's locked. I think it was up here? Oh, yeah, because normally we couldn't go back here. But now that we have, looky looky. I got a shotgun.
Now we're talking.
There we go. You got to suffer with me watching ads? Aww. Well, now I don't think either of you need to watch ads, right? Because yours is still good until October. Because I remember Insidious gifted you like a year subscription. There we go. The shotgun ammo is limited in this game. I mean, this is a survival horror game, so of course it is. Oh, I didn't want to go to the second floor. I wanted to go to the first. We'll go to the second floor when we get Max's tape, too. So, I will use the shotgun if I have to, but I try to save it for when I absolutely need it. And I think there are bigger inkblot enemies later that you'll want to kill with that.
I'm alright.
Plus, I'm like full up on handgun ammo. However, I do have another.
It has a small coin slot. Worth a try.
I have another Homomart coin. So we'll get our Enduramin. Eventually this area down here will start flooding. It hasn't yet, but when we finish the next therapy session, this part will start to flood. But you can already hear the water outside, like rising waters. Imp says, drugs in the vending machine, this really is a CIA psyop? Exactly. Imp gets it. And now you have to ask yourself, the things that we're seeing, are they actually reality in this game? Or is Desmond hallucinating too? Which is the really freaky part. We can't get that way yet. In fact, there's not a lot we can do here right now, but we can get through here. This doesn't look that much like a apartment block anymore. Let's go into Max's house. Set up a drug vending machine in Bonktown. That sounds like a timeout thing to do. Yeah, this is definitely not in our apartment anymore. This is clearly a house. Meyer Pharmacy's notice of termination of employment. Effective 5 p.m. on March 15th, 1997, your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for the following reason. Reduction in project personnel. Max Nygaard. And there's his information. Milton Haven, Virgil County, Washington State. So now we know this, like, exactly where this takes place in the Pacific Northwest. Occupation driver, J. Reynolds, blah, blah, blah. Signature. Pursuant to issue of ordering. Max is a bit of a drinker too. He's I can relate. He's got anger issues. Did you see the gumball machine I gifted? Oh no. Imp says, those are rookie numbers. Got to get those numbers up. Exactly, Imp. He's got to get those numbers up. That's only a few bottles. Come on. You can drink more than that. Gotta drink more first. And of course, he's got a broken down truck. Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night. For real? She said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, this is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but if you need someone to help fix up that drywall, let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you're stronger than you look, or those walls are weak. Worth looking into. Your friend, Andy. I'll take a look after this, Dreamraw. I like how you can actually get into Max's beat-up old truck. Is that actually shotgun ammo? No. I didn't want to shoot that. Oh, well, there's a wasted round. This is why I always unequip my weapons. Damn it. I didn't want to waste a shotgun round. Those are really rare. Oops. Oh, never mind. There's more. Okay, let's unequip that. It'll kill you. Oh, there's something... There's something in that room over there, but we can't quite get to it. All I need now is a slot machine. Nice. In the Superior Court of the State of Washington, in and for Virgil County, Max Nygaard versus Alice Nygaard. Uh-oh. Oh boy, it's a custody dispute. This matter having come before hearing of the undersigned judge, commissioner of the above entitled court, is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard shall remain with the defendant Alice. The plaintiff Max is denied visitation rights due to repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of the defendant against the plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of its duration. The court may reconsider this decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives a positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining stable employment. And now we know why Max came to see Desmond. Done in open court the 19th day of January 1997. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Max, he's been through some shit. There's Max's tape. And of course, he's got a punching bag in his room too, because as I said, Max, he's an angry guy. Looks like he's destroyed his windows too. Things that make me angry: false accusations, therapy, potholes, and people. That's relatable. It looks like he's destroyed his bed too. Holy shit. Yeah, we can't quite get in here yet.
What a beast.
We'll need to find an item to fix Max's truck, because there's an item in Maddie's room, but we can't quite get in there. At least I don't think so. Yeah, see, there's an item way back in Maddie's room.
He's been working on this wall.
I think you might know how you're supposed to get into Maddie's room. But we have to do that after we finish Max's nightmare. Let's go do that. His is pretty long. Him and the fourth dream you go into are pretty long, but very interesting. Not really a whole lot we can do here for now. Thank you. And we're completely done with Virginia's apartment. We'll never have to go back there because we got everything.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Hope you're enjoying this game, chat, because I really love it.
So, you're heading into Nygaard's tape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough. He'll kill you. And that's my job.
Oh, thank you, Ra. That's his job. Oh, no. Yeah, now they start dropping shotgun rounds, so you can't hold a lot of them, but yeah, it packs a punch when you need to shoot stuff. Water level in Milton Haven is slowly rising. First, however, we're going to listen to...
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
Damn straight.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
Drink the clean water. It's not cleaning, so I'm not drinking it.
Even after all of this, I still can't imagine what Alan went through.
Speaking of Alan, we're going to listen to the the best patient song in the entire game.
I can listen to songs with this.
Since we got to listen to the other one. Ra will behave. Hopefully everyone does. Well, let's see.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you.
This is basically a musical cutscene.
When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage some shut-eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering. Although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and the fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red. And I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off. When the sun can't burn away my dream, don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
Oh, it's so
Alan's
good.
song is as complicated as he is.
Probably the best, like, patient song in the whole game. But some of the other ones are really good too. I like the 4th one. Max's is good if you like, you know, like, it's not exactly metal, but it's
Back in we go.
It's hard to
Don't be
explain.
gone too long.
It's still good. Max's dream is where the game stops playing nice, though. The puzzles from this point on, they start getting real. And Max's puzzles involve 2 mechanics, not just one. So, one of them is an item that you'll get to keep, and the other is an item that you use in specifically Max's nightmare. Even these areas start to get longer and longer, too.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail?
Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off.
No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right?
Yes. The court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing. And generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
He's an angry, angry man. Oh, let's not fall into the timeout water. It would be gross.
Well, he ain't no liar. Not like Alice says.
Alice is your ex-wife.
She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise.
No talk him, he Angie. Hungry, hungry hippo, says Ra. We need to get up there. I touched the timeout water.
Down there.
Ew. Have a Snickers? Oh, I do like me some Snickers bars. Oh shit! I gotta jump on the other part first.
Trippy.
I know there's a way up here. Oh, I could jump up from here though. There we go.
Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication. I am here to help.
Ross says, "Good news, everyone! I got a wheelbarrow for my side jobs. Nice. Hopefully that means your back won't suffer nearly as much. That's good." Oh, that jump. Yeah, that's good to hear, Ra. Glad you got one.
We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry?
Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
I don't think there's any more tapes. We're just going into the Nightmare Prepper. In we go. Yeah, these areas get longer and longer too. The next one after this one is absolutely enormous, but the section of Max's dream is still pretty big. And as I said, there's some brutal puzzles here, so hopefully I can remember how to do them. I like the setting too. It's like a Bonktown nightmare. Look, there's even railroads. There's a lot of drugs out that way. It starts out peaceful enough, but we're going to start encountering more and more enemies too. Mostly those ink blot things, but they start getting nastier and bigger too. So I'm glad we have ourselves a shotgun. The quarry is located in the back. Do us a favor and dive in head first. Oh, and if you see Max over there, tell him I said hi. There's a monster lurking about. Yeah, over here. Perfect. He dead. There we go. Encounter over. Sometimes you can get them with their exploding barrels. It's for me.
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a play on words. You'll get it.
Bob, you're a likable guy, but next time you let anyone into the quarry without properly checking their credentials first, I will personally make sure you never find work in this town again. That former employee you let through put our entire operation in jeopardy, not to mention the property damage he caused with his bullish shenanigans, which is why we're significantly docking your pay for this month. No more mistakes. I wonder who that could have been. Well, getting in here is easy enough. It's just finding our way around that's hard. Are there any drugs nearby? I think there's a few. The old factory. Please pay close attention when securing machinery onto the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional, and failure to connect top and bottom parts may result in serious injury or death. Machinery drill always assemble pointing inwards, RAM always assemble pointing outwards, and storage always assemble pointing outwards. I think we will actually need all of that too. We can crouch to get in here, but I'm not sure if there's anything else we can do inside here. Health. Can't break that. Nope. There's some ammo. Perfect. Oh, I'm not looking forward to some of the puzzles in this area. Especially when you get inside the factory proper. It's kind of nuts. Underneath this box, there's a drug. Oh yeah, there's just a phone on the ground.
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks, and he's dying to help you.
That doesn't sound too good. Bob, following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each workday, you are to lock the entrance to the hangar using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Yeah, thanks, Max. Okay, I actually want to turn this platform this way. There's no point, but I want to turn it the other way. Is it this way? Nope, not that way. This way. That's why. There. 11 more drugs to find. Push this back. That's close enough. I'll have to get around there, but can't get around from this side. Health. Thankfully, this game is has no shortage of pickups if you need them, but you do have to be careful with your batteries because you only get so many. Ale says, wheelbarrow, you say. What kind of wheelbarrow? Ale's in the market for wheelbarrows. He wants that hot wheelbarrow action, Raw. Give it to him. Give the man what he wants. Alright, I can't shoot through the fence. I know it seems dumb, but you can't do it. I work in a hardware store? I know, I'm just being dumb. Okay, can't go that way. Home Depot brands. Husky is decent. More than likely a single wheel wheelbarrow. I work for Ace Hardware. Oh, I didn't know. Nice. Okay. So we actually have to assemble a we actually have to assemble something with this cart here. However, we need to get inside of there because you can see part of the assembly. Oh, yeah, you have to... That's right, you can get it in here. Okay, so we want to turn it this way? Yes. Push this all the way in to the enclosure. Oh, that's close enough. Now we can get in here. Open this. Oh, we got trouble. Oh, he big. I probably could have used my shotgun on him, but I try to save that for when I really need it. Okay, so now we can get in here, which is the RAM part of the assembly. Oh, I'm talking about Ra's wheelbarrow. Nice. Okay, now we need to move this back out. And onto the mobile platform. Not too far, not too far. Perfect. And we want to turn it this way now. Push this in. I think this is pointing the right way. I think if it's not the right way, it just won't assemble. Oh yeah, we can get into this side too. I don't remember if you need to get into this side. Doesn't look like it. And we should just be able to shove this. Whoa. Let's show what the shotgun can do. Toasty. That's all there is to it. Grab us some ammo. Thankfully, downed enemies will sometimes drop stuff too. I think I have to turn this around. Yeah, I think I need this turned around. I remember getting stuck here when I first played this. That should be fine. And I think we just have to turn this thing all the way around now. I think this is right. There we go. And now we're out in the train yards. Now we still need to get around to this side of the fences. I think we're going to encounter more trouble, though. Oh yeah, more trouble. There's a a little bit more combat in this chapter than puzzles, but there's still puzzles too. I have to remember where that is because I want to lure an enemy to it. Ooh. One-shot him. Well, he ain't getting up. It ain't getting up? I'm not sure. Over here, sir. I have something to show you. Heh. Sucker! Okay, there's another barrel there in case we need it. Oh, oh shit. Speaking of that other barrel. Where was it? There's one. You guys are too weak. Nice. Warning, do not enter the eastern tunnel under risk of death. The structural integrity is questionable at best, not to mention the various and potentially dangerous wildlife that have made their home there over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel in working order. Yep, so that's where we need to get next. We're almost there. We've got to work our way through the train yard first. Alright, there's a exploding box there. Useful. Befriend the wildlife? We kind of do. We kind of will, sort of. In a roundabout way. It will try to kill us first, though. Oh, right, we can't open these without a screwdriver first, I think. Yep. We need some power tools. This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder why you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I'll have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not they're not the issue, then it could be the underground cables. And seeing as how I have no way of knowing where they're at, it could take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only I had something to see the cables with. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of, you know what? I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out. Mirrors, huh? It's a little bit of an on-the-nose clue, but still.
Later, maybe.
Oops. Whoa. Not sure I want to fall down in there, but maybe I do. Don't want to touch that, though, that's for sure. Okay. If I want to, at least I can, like, get out of there safely. touch it? No. No, I don't want to lose health for no reason. Only a Timeout Town gremlin would say that. Imp says, don't whiz on the electric fence. Thank you, Imp. I was hoping someone would reference that. Exactly. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to whiz on it. Come on. Don't you know me? It's Log from Blammo. I bet it feels like how sour tastes. You know, it might. It actually might. I didn't realize I could shoot that too. Oh, cheap viewers? Hang on. Let's get those cheap viewers. Psych! Let's send you to Timeout Town.
Oh, looks like someone couldn't handle the sass and got timed out. Don't worry, darling. I'm sure they'll learn their lesson and behave like a proper little chat member. Or not. Woman tipping hand emoji. Woman shrugging emoji.
I love how sassy, Fuzzy is about bots getting banned and timed out. She doesn't even care. Fuzzy probably thinks it's funny. I think I might have to stand in that, actually. Oh yeah. That happens. He tried to jump scare me. I wasn't paying attention. What a jerk.
I was so close to becoming the ultimate ninja!
The ultimate ninja?
That's literally what I was like when that guy jump scared me. I was just like, The bot has been killed. Don't worry. Oh no. Assassinated with precision. Just like that bot. And if that bot from earlier comes back, I'll assassinate them too. Gosh. They always do this thing where they're like, can I add you on Discord? And it's like, no! Get out of here! I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to scam. Get lost. Oh. We're into the wilderness now. Is there any drugs out here? There's trouble out here, but there's no drugs. This Spectre that chases us through this chapter has some really good music, by the way. Find a shroom. We don't need to hallucinate any harder than we already are, honestly. I think we're hallucinating quite enough, Ra. We're quite high already. Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. This was written by Ra, I think. You gonna go on a trip to our favorite rocket ship? We just might. We just might. Gonna have to plan my escape route though, because once we aggro what's in the tunnel, we're gonna have to run for our lives. I'm going. Desmond's noise of resignation. That's how I feel. Ugh. This doesn't look good. Oh, thank you, Ra. It's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Somebody tell Rush Pirate. What's down here? Hello, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your car insurance. Sir! Oh, no. No, he brought a whole metal concert with him. Oh Lord, he coming? Yeah. That is the bull, by the way. That's our third Spectre. He, also he, makes it hard to see, too. We get all foggy around here. Uh-oh. The music. When you hear that music, he's coming for you. And he sounds scary as fuck, too. Yeah, he makes this part a little hard because there's only one way through. I don't know why I have my gun out. It's not going to do anything. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't want to stick around because he can, like, smoke me out, too. Ah! No! No, I'm being smoked! No, I'm not hugging him. Stop asking. He's trying to hug me! He probably does need a hug, though, to be fair. His music, by the way. Rod, you were mentioning Brutal Doom. Well, here you go. It's basically Brutal Doom now. Man, can I make that jump over there? There's no reasoning with the bull. He's through talking. The time for talk is over. I mean, listen to his boss music. He ain't here to talk. Oh shit, this is all torn down. Calm down, sir. Can I touch this? Ah! Okay, I can't even get close to it. Have I tried explosives? I don't have any. I have flares, but they're not exactly explosives. He's like right here, too. He's gonna come for me. Oh god, I can't go this way. Ah! He's slightly pissed. He's just slightly perturbed. We've all been there. We've all had days like this. Yeah, shooting this guy's gonna do nothing. I think I need him to break this. I don't know if he can break this, though. I don't know if he can break these cuffs. Mama did say there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this, Mama said. That's true. Oh, he's stalking me. Yeah, he'll look for you too. Oh, I need that screwdriver. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that's going to help with that. Ooh. See if I can remember how to do this. It's been a couple of years since I played this. Some of the puzzles I remember a little bit more than the others. The ones in this chapter were kind of tricky. I do know you have to get in here. Oh.
It's powered. It's powered.
But what if I don't want to power it? What if I want to turn the power off? I think I want to lower those bollards. Oh god, getting to that's gonna suck. Ah. Oh, to turn it off, I need to get in there, but I need a screwdriver first. I'm dumb. So, like, this part, I don't even need to be in here yet. Please don't let Max see me. Nom. He just nommed. Oh, hang on. What's this back here? Can I get up there? I can't quite make that jump. Yeah, our next goal is to get in there. Oh, I forgot where to get the screwdriver. That'll be me when I find the screwdriver. But I gotta get it first. Ah. I will say the controls for this are actually really good. If you didn't know this, this developer originally made like a mod, like a Half-Life 2 mod, and this is sort of like the culmination of it. Just get to the nearest hardware store? Yeah, I'm not sure where that is in a Nightmare World, though. That's the problem.
It's off. You should look for wires.
Okay, that power box is there, turns on the bollards. Oh god. He looking. Can I get back from here? I think he caused this all to collapse, though. Oh yeah, he dropped a whole train car right here. So I can't get back to the starting area yet. Shit. Well, my choices of where to go are pretty limited, so... That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point, Ale. Usually next to the nearest mechanics garage. No
luck. Seems like it's held by screws. Pretty sure there's something behind it. Pretty sure there's something behind it.
There's only so many places I can go to, so... Alright, it's not here. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna have to dodge Max to get it, though. And I can't quite jump that fence. It's a little bit too far. I don't think I could jump that fence either. I may have to get past him because I might need to get up around here. I think. Problem is, I think that just leads back to the tunnel. I always get stuck here. Train yard and power station. Oh god. Hey Max. Oh no! Oh my god, he can kill you fast. Ow! Well, I gave him a hug. I hope you're happy. It didn't feel very good. I think he broke my arms. No. No, that's too far. Oh, plus if we die, we go all the way back here. That's not good. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your car insurance. Oh shit, he's coming. Screw you, I'm going out here. You can't get me here. Oh, this is like intentional too. What would Doom Guy do? I don't have enough ammo. I don't have enough ammo to do what Doom Guy would do. looks like it's missing collision. Oh shit, he's like over there. Oh, he's taunting me now. Thankfully, you can bait him. Get baited. Okay, I need him to break that. Whoa.
Cheese.
I do need him to break this. Oh my god! Yeah, this guy could do some damage. And this isn't even hard. Like, there's a hard difficulty too. I'd imagine the bull can probably kill you in like a single hit or something. Now, where's that screwdriver? There is another building over there, but I don't think I can make the jump. I don't suppose there's a screwdriver around here, is there? You know, sometimes this does show important items too. Ah. No, I need to run. Yeah, I need to get up here. Oh, there's a gate here. There's a gate here, but it's not receiving power.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
Oh, I'm being held up by a screwdriver. Does anyone know where the nearest hardware store is? I was thinking there could be something back here, too. But I think this is just some other way back, because you can't quite make this jump. No, we already went to the corner of 3rd and Death. We already went there. It wasn't a good place. It was a bad spot. It was a bad time. There's a battery. This is where we need to get, by the way, inside the hangar.
The door leading to the hangar is locked.
But we need to get the we need to mess with some power foist. Not first, foist. I don't think it's back by Max. At least I don't believe it is, because... Oh, please, Max. Calm down. Better call in Imp. I don't think Imp has played this. He's the master of lightning. Oh, that's true.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Imp, can you put your keister like right over there to kind of distract the lightning? I guess you could jump out right here.
I think I can get this loose. This doesn't look. Seems like it's held by screws.
Oh, where is the screwdriver? I was also thinking that the screwdriver is like one of those items that you could only see in a reflection, because sometimes they do that too.
It's off. I should look for wires.
Yeah, I need to put a thing in there to get through that door too. Oh my god, Max, calm down. Hale quoting some Queen there. Good song. Not helpful, but good song. Ooh. Okay, I seize him. I seize him! Oh, where's my screwdriver? Yeah, I need to turn the power on this off so I can get over here, because that opens the door. But I can't do anything until I get a screwdriver, and I completely forgot where to get one. I'm probably like passing by it every time too. It's an important item, so you'd figure they would put it in some spot that's like really easily noticeable, like on a desk like this or something. No, he doesn't. Bring it back to Markiplier? What? Markiplier's the blacksmith? Oh no. He's gonna get more jump scared than me. Oh no. Don't know if he can get back out here at least. Oh, you know something? Oh, never mind. I thought it might be in the tunnel, but we're not getting back into that tunnel. He collapsed the whole damn thing. Or that it might be in one of these sidecars here.
Numb.
When I first played this, I got stuck here for quite a while too. It just wasn't on a stream, so you couldn't see my embarrassment. Now it's there for all to see. Hooray. Lovely. Okay, there is absolutely nothing out here except for disappointment. Hey, welcome back, Rapid. You didn't miss much. Just be getting stuck at this part because I need to find a screwdriver. I need to get him over here, but he won't go past the blockade. And I can't get back to the starting area because he's blocked it off. Yeah, I can't get around this. At least I don't think. There's a crate. Oh, hey, there's a crate here. Wait. I can get back. Oh, God, I think he'll actually come back here, too. All I had to do was jump, chat. Damn it. Hangar is locked. I don't think so, Ra. No, I think it's back here, in like the train house, or thereabouts. Oh, I need that health. I'm out of ideas. Well, we're already making progress because we're back here. In fact, if I wanted to, I could go all the way back to the beginning of the level, but it's not that far back. No, actually, I believe it was Ale that suggested a tool like that would usually be by a garage or the train house here, so maybe it's somewhere in the train house. I just have to find it. Ooh, that's sneaky. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, you can also just go around it too. They just put the hangar key right there. And it's like, it's basically a hidden item until you go back to that desk.
The hangar is locked.
Here we go. Well, we're further now. If you work for the ICC or the RRC, you're required to keep a screwdriver with you at all times when working near the trucks. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, you know, an ad is just starting, but I don't really want to BRB, so let's keep playing. We've already been at this for 3 hours. We're just going to keep going until we're done.
I see you've met your old pal Max, or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. You really should do something about those anger issues.
Yeah, so here's a map of the third area, and the quarry is where we need to get. So we've only explored like this much of it so far. There's still quite a bit to go.
It's blocked from the other side.
We will be getting into the factory soon enough. Oh right, the elevator actually works. Oh, never mind. I thought the elevator worked.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
Yeah. That's the key, Rob. We just have to get up there. There's a bit of a problem, though. Warning. The store is to remain closed during lure peel experiments. The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. One belligerent former employee was enough. Oh, Max. Hello, Onidia. How are you doing? Well, we are true to my word. We are playing some In Sound Mind, and you've already missed quite a bit of it. We're up to the third area now. Okay, there we go. We just had to grab for the screwdriver. Okay, so our new goal is to basically lure Max into the into this area. So now that we have the screwdriver,
I could plug a chip in there.
yeah, we need to start using microchips. So that's the first part of this.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
Busy having dinner and watching the pit, but I wanted to stop by. But I also have the flu, so doing great. Oh, I hope you get well soon, Onidia. Okay, and now hopefully Max doesn't... Oh god, he's like right there. Let's give Max a wide berth. Now that we have ourselves a screwdriver, we can actually use it.
I could plug a chip in there.
Shinichi chip 1 volt. There we go. Now we can get to this power box.
It's no use. I think there's not enough power.
Okay, so that one needs more than one chip. Also, I finished the text adventures and have moved on to Phantasy Star 3. Nice. That is the weakest entry in the original series, but you might still enjoy it. There we go. And now we've opened that door over there. As you can see, that's all we needed to do. This whole level, we're going to be moving those Shinichi chips around just to get to new places. Max is not happy about any of this. Okay, how to get in here? It is raw. Also, there is a secret here in this chapter. If you have to like collect all of the chips and power the spot inside the factory, but if you do, you can basically get a secret, and I do want to get that secret. Onidia says, I've heard But the graphics are nice at least. It's nice to see that the gradual evolution of the game series. Oh yeah. Hale says you get in there carefully. Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for that very helpful tip. You're a credit to your race, whatever race that happens to be. It's probably not human. I thought you were 3 ferrets in a trench coat, Ra. You lied to me. Oh, this door's just open now. Wait, do I even need to open this then? I do wish there was an easier way of getting back inside of here. Alright, does that actually close that?
I could plug a chip in there.
Now, does that stay open? Oh, it stays open. Okay, that's actually really nice. That's actually really nice. So...
power's not going all the way.
I need one here, and then I need to find another Shinizu chip. So, that's what we got to do next. But thankfully, this does stay open, so that's nice at least. Last I checked, it was some weird, unknowable eldritch abomination and Texan. Okay, that actually explains a lot. The Texan more so than the eldritch horror. Oniria says, I played a lot of Akalabeth. We've been watching a retrospective on Ultima and both got interested in it. On's already finished Ultima 1 for the FM Towns. Nice. FM Towns Marty. Or is it just the FM Towns? Because there was I think there was the FM Towns and then there was the FM Towns Marty, which was, I believe, a later version of that. Oh, he's getting mad. He's getting a little bit ornery over there. Now, where is that other chip? Oh, I can jump up here, though. Do I need to? Where's this? I think this is just back by the... Yeah, this is just back by the destroyed tunnel. There's no chips out here. I think that's just a shortcut. I think you're right. It is the best looking version of Ultima. I mean, it's Ultima 1, so that's not a hard contest to win because it was very old. Let's sneak past as best we can. Okay, oh, you know, I think I need to bring a chip in here. Yeah, I need to bring a chip in here. But thankfully, since I've opened a lot of these electronic doors...
I could plug a chip in there.
Not that one. This one. It's this one. And that should allow us to get a second chip, which I think is like right in there. There we go. Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch the damn electrical panels. I know the elevator's wonky. I'm working on it. So take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility, so there will be times during the day when the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying all of the lower-end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get the damn elevator to climb one floor. That's life. No, potato chips will not power this thing, Ra, unfortunately. There's a 2-volt Shinitsu chip.
I could plug a chip in there. I think there's not enough power.
Yeah, and then we need a 3rd chip. Because, see, this one's 2 volts. And there's still a 3rd power right there. That's for the elevator, by the way. What we need for that is a 3-volt chip. Because there's only one power box for this elevator. Yeah, see. There's only one. But we at least have a 1-volt and a 2-volt chip, though. So we're getting there. No. Come on now. You know, it's like having 2 Ras in chat now. This is just great. We have 2 Chaos Gremlins, not just one.
I could plug a chip in there.
There we go. And now all we have to do is get a... Perfect. Certain map from TF2. Will mayonnaise power them? Of course, but we don't have any.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Mayonnaise will, but we don't have any mayonnaise on hand. Imp does. Imp's got plenty on his hands. Okay, so now we want to go back and grab our chip. Because that is completely broken now, so... I have a bad feeling we're going to be fighting stuff. Oh, is it the power yard next? Oh, it is. It's the generator area next. Nice. The power station. What memes was until I read chat? Yeah. That's pretty much the entirety of chat right now, too. Except for Oniria.
Chip in there.
Ooh. Oh, nice. That's right. Touch those. Okay. Nice. We can set up traps. Oh, the way I pronounce mayonnaise. Well, he exploded. He did. I mean, he touched the electric fence. He didn't even whiz on it. I couldn't parse it until I read it. Wait, do you not pronounce mayonnaise that way? Oh, I need to make these jumps. There we go. Can I jump over there? I'm kind of worried about some of these jumps. Ooh.
Can't. Full.
I try to use more sounds. I say it in 3 syllables, like mayonnaise. It's an East Coast dialect or a Midwestern dialect, so. Oh no. Try to make the O heard. I see. Yeah, sometimes I mince my syllables, like a British person. Sometimes syllables get minced. It's a Midwestern thing. Mayonnaise. I don't just say mayonnaise though. I say mayonnaise, or I just say mayo. Rapid says like catsup or ketchup. It's ketchup. Don't say catsup. Don't do it. Mayonnaise. Oh yeah, I've heard mayonnaise too. Yeah, that's like the Texan way to say it. You want some mayonnaise? Mayonnaise. We need ranch. We do need ranch. That's what I need. I don't need no mayonnaise. Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise? Pronounce words with Mayor Seth the Dragon. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be... Oh, wait, maybe I am supposed to be here. Oh, yeah. I am supposed to be here. Here we go.
Can't. Full.
What else can we get in here? Shinitsu chip. Nice.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
Uh-oh. What kind of ranch? Oh, that didn't sound good. Onidia says, but in my language we say mayonnaise. Words are funny the more you say them. That's true. Full 4 syllables. I know I can hear it in my head when I've talked to you and Jazzy the way you say it. Neil says, we need a language learning program similar to Muzzy, but with Seth teaching people how to say words. I'll just teach you how to say them in Bonktownian. Oh shit, we have music. That means trouble's coming. Oh, because he turns the power off. Uh-oh. You know, I'm just going to get my shotgun ready right now. Oh yeah. That's what I thought I heard. You know what else? Here. Sometimes these guys just take too many hits. There we go.
could plug a chip in there.
Oh, that does need a 3-volt. Oh, they were intending for me to use that to, like, distract them into. Oh, well. I didn't realize those would still work even without power. Rapid says, speaking of words, I believe it is a great time for me to rework my speech. How does one rework their speech, Rapid? I'm just gonna imagine, like, Rapid, like, slapping his speech with a glove where he's like, yes, it's time to rework my speech. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take it around the back and work it over. Come, come. Don't be afraid. Okay, let's grab our stuff. Alright, so we have a Shinichi chip, which is nice. An 8-hour speech in the rain, only if I didn't get pneumonia. Ross says, I really like this game. I really like it too. As I said, I've already 100%ed this game before. And when I did, I'm like, I really want to stream this. This is kind of like Fallen Leaf, where I was like, I don't even care who ends up watching. I just like this game, so... You know, even if there was, like, no one here, I would still be playing this, because I just like it that much. Okay, so now we have a 3-volt chip. That means we can actually power the elevator. Alright, Max is going to leave us be, which is nice. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's in here.
Cheese.
I hear him, though. Oh, God, I hear him. Rapid says, I usually speak fast like a motor mouth. Plus, I also stammer when I go too fast, especially with tangible topics. Sometimes I have to slow down. I mean, I get that if you're just excited to talk about something. Oh, no. Oh, that's a big boy. I don't think that's doing anything. There we go. Ugh. The aiming isn't the best in this. I mean, this is a puzzle game at heart and a shooting game second. Oneria says, I missed my stream yesterday. I'm devastated. Oh, no. But I need to sleep off my fever. Yeah, if you're that sick, you should really focus on your health. But I know how you feel missing streams. Like, I feel like that every time I miss mine, so... I hope you get well soon, Oniria. Everybody in chat, wish Oniria well, okay? Despite her critique of my pronunciation of mayonnaise,
I could plug a chip in there.
I still think she should be wished well. Okay, there we go. Elevator is on.
It's powered.
Which means I should actually be able to use this thing. There we go. We will have to leave that chip there for now until we have a faster way through the factory.
The other side.
Oops. Didn't want to waste a shot. And now we're in the factory proper.
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it's played.
keep me in check. Come on now. That hallway looks a little stoned. I think Paul's been in there. But yeah, now we're in the factory proper. It's seen better days. Oh, Niria says, it's the only one I have a week. Now I won't get to stream until Thursday. Oh. But I didn't want to have people hear my nose sounds and cough. Yeah, that's understandable. Ross says, so is the guy on the phone the big boss? Yes. That is the game's antagonist. I like how he taunts you through the entire game, too. Attention all employees. As renovation work continues our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. Experimental EX0952 lure pill ingredient chart. Bolepo pheromone mix. Second case in first floor safe room. We'll need to find all of this stuff, by the way. Secured case in first floor safe room. Tryptopsyben mushroom extract. Rhycordia is in cold storage. And then tryptopsyben mushroom extract. Ricus. Third floor, ask Mr. Hill. Tubed liquid compounds are to be placed in assigned slots in the fabricator, along with the receptacle at the bottom. Pill jars can be found in storage. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations. That's the big machine in the next room. Yeah, we will actually have to manufacture some crazy pills in this chapter, because we will be needing those to deal with Max. And now we get a whole separate map now for the factory. You thought the outside was big. Well, the inside of this area is pretty big too. Also, that hallway looks a little bit different now. And once again, we need to use our chips. Our 3-volt chip is going to have to sit downstairs, though.
I could plug a chip in there.
I think that would only needs a 1-volt. There we go. Usually 1 volts are used to open, like, simple doors.
An electrical indicator. Looks like it's not receiving any power.
I think this is for cold storage. Nope. I need to use a flare to get through that. And I think I have to shoot it over the fence. Yep, you have to shoot it over the fence. The mirror shard reflects items, and it shows you where collectibles are, and a lot of other things, but you can only see things through the reflection, and then they highlight in the world for just a few seconds. You can also use it as a melee weapon, so it has a lot of uses. Probably the most in the entire game. You get a new tool each chapter.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay, will that stay open, though? Okay, that one I have to leave until I'm done.
I think there's not enough power.
Oh, I need the 2-volt chip.
I think the chip I used is too weak.
There we go. Nice loading animation. Oh yeah, there's some cats in this too. No witchcraft though. This is all psychological horror. Even though it seems very supernatural, it's more psychological than like supernatural. Because we're not sure what is real and what is an illusion, or a hallucination rather. Okay, there's our first ingredient, easily enough. More rain tonight, says Ra. Uh-oh. Mushroom extract, Recordia. Melting point. I like how they even listed it in Kelvin. Nice. Principal psychoactive constituent of the tryptophan mushroom. Potency high. Displays sedative, hypnotic, depressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity. Erosion and loss of potency linked to subtle heat keep frozen. Rain is good unless you get flooded. Yeah, I know about that. Another reason I want to move across town, because like right now we live in a flood zone, and the area of town I would like to move to does not have that problem. Uh-oh. He locked us in. That was mean. The game thought. Like, the game has you think you're going to be stuck in cold storage. That's rude. Okay, this room is where we'll be doing the cooking in the assembly room. But not just yet. We need all the parts first, or we need to make the pills. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ah! I mean, if he's going to run defense for his friend, he deserves to get hit. I'll cut you, man. I'll cut you. I really hate the aiming in this game sometimes. I love this game, but I absolutely hate the combat sometimes. It might be bad on purpose, too. You know, like how survival horror games are like that, where the movement is bad on purpose. Third night of rain here. That could be bad, especially if it's a lot of rain.
Not bad.
The look on your face. Did you really think I'd use the same freezer trick again? Give me some credit, Doc. I'm not that lazy. Send me your rain. Don't do it. It's a trick. He wants that rain for himself. Make him work for it. I need the health. I'll trade you the hot and dry air here. That doesn't sound like a good trade. There. I was just wanting to get rid of that. That's all I wanted. They had to put in more creepy crawlies.
It's blocked from the other side.
These boxes are stacked up, but I can't get around them. However, look at this. That's creepy. But I do need to go in there. We'll go in there in a second. Just want to grab some stuff because I kind of need stuff. It rains for an hour or two. Onidia says, "Eat everything you find lying in this dirty place. Nothing bad could happen." I mean, this is technically a dream world, so you might be right. Empty pill jar. We need that. We need that. Meyer holding. Destination, Meyer distribution. 10 Quarry Lane. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, that's a big boy. He just blocked my shot, you dickhead. Oh, come on. I'm gonna pull an Alan Wake here. Oh, boy. Yeah, I didn't know they would spawn those in. But as I said, there's quite a bit more combat in this chapter than... There's still puzzles, but there's more fighting. Oh, thank you. Shotgun ammo. Perfect. Exactly, Ale. Rapid says, something's rotten in the aiming system that's causing problems. Yeah, it's... The other problem is that these things that you fight kind of lurch around, so it's not the easiest. There's literally no aim assist either, so... Not that I need it, but... I found this chicken in the wall. Yeah, exactly. Infernox taught us that fighting chickens in walls is perfectly fine. This part's a little creepy, by the way. Oh, we need
to move forward.
This part's a little creepy. And you need a lot of flares to get through here, too. Okay, hopefully I'm not out of flares. There we go. There's another one. Oil barrel chicken is the best. It is. It really is. There. Now we're on the other side of this. And I think this will open up that gate, too.
I could plug a chip in there.
Yep. Just need a single volt chip. Perfect. There. And now we can get up to the second floor. Not like any of this looks any more pleasant than the first floor. Oh, this is the third floor. Never mind.
Research of fear.
According to Metal Gear Solid Metal Gear Solid 3, if you get shot, just dig at the wound with your knife and then put a band-aid on it. Always better. You have to do a little bit more in MGS3 than that. But still, it's a video game. Calm down. Onidia says, I'm going to go play a little mental unwellness game and then go to bed. All right. Have a good night, Onidia. Have a nice rest of the stream and a good night. Alrighty. Be sure to watch the VOD for this, Onidia. I think you'd really like this game. It's just a shame that you got so sick because you probably end up missing most of it. It's a really, really good game. This room, by the way.
Reader. It looks new.
The lab. This is the secret room we want to get to. But you need to bring all of your microchips up here. Let's not waste a flare. Yeah, so these power boxes all go to this card reader. So we need to find the key card, and we need to attach all three of the Shinichi.
But I must believe.
Archives. We'll go in there in a second. Ah. Got turned around there. Mr. Hill's office. Oh, we need to go into Mr. Hill's office, too. There's a lot of this stuff hanging around. That didn't sound too good. Okay, there's another power box. And there's one more up here, too. Let's go in Mr. Hill's office first. It's kind of nicest looking place in here. Some ammo. Let's see. Mr. Hill, due to the sensitive nature of the redacted, you are to keep it secured inside your new personal safe until it can be collected by someone from the ancillary research team. The safe default code is blank. Do not under any circumstances store anything in the safe before changing the combination. Thank you, Bird. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back? This is a major screw-up. Do you realize that your poor decision-making has put this entire facility in harm's way? He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just for getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth. He's dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big, wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him. Minos Quarry employee information. Yeah, so they dug up info on him too. Social security number. Yeah, that's not cool. Named contact in case of emergency. Yeah, it looks like they were gonna mess with his life too. Not cool.
Was always there, written on the wall.
Let's see, more government stuff. Agent Bird, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship redacted under your watch makes us question your capability as a field operative. The successful resurrection of blank after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain a low profile. This is why Milton Haven was redacted site. The damage control you performed does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that redacted for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before the blank starts blank. Populace. We have a cover story prepared. but it'll only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities, we suggest you get results soon. 8136. There's the second ingredient. Mushroom extract ricus, melting point, potency medium, naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound in the tryptopsyban mushroom, a powerful neurotoxin, non-selective glutamate receptor agonist for optimal extraction of compounds. Keep at room temperature in dry storage. So he just kept it in his safe. Fantastic. There's a bit of a lore dump here. One of the scientists, Rosemary James, has presented an intriguing complementary research proposition and has asked to establish a research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. Normally, I wouldn't bother you with such a request, but our lack of progress here is getting worrisome. I've looked into the premises. It's technically a government property, but no one set foot in there in years. Yeah, they're not kidding, by the way, when they say no one's been in there in years. We'll actually go there in the next chapter, but not now. I need to take care of Max first. Third floor is restricted to those without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the third floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. List of the only people allowed up here. Dennis Nedry. I forgot they put a Dennis Nedry in here. Oh no. List of people not allowed up here. Drivers, Gary, Bob, anyone else, unless I'm here. The old 90s computers. Nice.
Nom.
There's a key card. Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never would have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, then you have my blessing. Seth. Oh no! I'm involved. Uh-oh. Oh no! What have I done? Let's eat all this probably expired food. Ron knew it. Okay, so we have one there. There's one there. And I think there's a third one. Oh yeah, it's right here. So to do this puzzle, we need all 3 of our computer chips, but we don't have them yet. And then we'll need to put that key card in this key slot. And this is like a whole hidden area. But we can't do it just yet. So we'll have to come back here. Hey, what's that? Whoa. It's probably the only part of this factory that actually seems a bit more peaceful.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay, we can't go that way. We haven't gone these 2 places yet, so the hangar is just back here. This is where our power supply, or our 3-volt battery is, or our chip, but we've got to leave it there for now until we open this stairwell. what does this lead to? The ventilation room. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, and it leads to the incinerator, too. That's just fantastic, isn't it? I think we'll be just fine, right?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Exactly. Yeah, so we get a lot of items here.
I think I can get this loose. I could plug a chip in there. Power is not going all the way.
Okay, so we need a 2-volt chip. Or possibly a 3-volt. Alright, yeah, we need the 2-volt. And it has to stay there for now, too.
It's blocked from the other side.
Let's clear that up. There, that's a little better. Uh-oh. He locked us in. Oh, no. I think we need to do some platforming. Where was it? Or can we cut through one of these, maybe? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. There are platforms. They're just invisible. We saw this in Alan's story. Oh, that's... There we go. Okay. Whoa. This is quite perilous. There we go. Time to pull a Gordon Freeman. There we go. And now we can take our chip back. The incinerator room.
Locked.
Yeah, going down there sucks, but we do have to. Of course we're gonna get, you know what's gonna happen. It's an incinerator, come on. However, I'm kind of worried about dying, because you can die here pretty easily. And I'm not sure where my last save was. I guess we're going to find out. Because this game doesn't have a save. It only has a load. There's no way to force saving. Hopefully you've been enjoying this chat. Well, I can't get back up now. Yeah, good thing I wasn't standing on that. That could have been bad. You remember this room? Well, now we can get back all the way up and keep our chip, which is nice. Oh god. Oh, that's right, he's in there. First thing I want, though. I want that. Yeah, see, we don't need the elevator anymore. In fact, I could show you the third floor secret. Since now we have the all three of the chips. You just got to figure out which ones go where. But that's easy enough. Let's see. I think the 1 volt goes there, or it goes here. They all go in the square hole. Have you not noticed? They're all square holes. All right, so this one is the furthest one out.
Plug a chip in there.
So this one, we need to use the 3 volt. And then I think this is the 2 volt. And this should be the 1 volt. And now, when we use the card reader,
it looks new.
The radio man from the war. A connection. Radio wave. Rain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
and again we get a bit of an exposition dump in here if you bother to do this. Material requisition form from Feb 1st, 1997. Work order. Persons preparing requisitions. J. McCready, recipient Department Ancillary Research. Agent Rainbow Residue. So it's the first time we heard of Agent Rainbow. And if you know about Agent Orange, well, it's kind of like that, but it's more trippy. It's also more fabulous. Exactly, Imp. It's fabulous. Test subject bovine, ACH brain levels. Results mental breakdown followed by cardiac arrest. Subject disposed of. Oh boy. So we're doing animal testing here. psychotic break followed by severe brain hemorrhaging, so subject disposed of. Then a simian appeared to be receptive at first, but then soon entered a catatonic state and was disposed of. Still unstable at this stage, its effects on the central nervous system are unpredictable. Further testing is required before we can proceed with human subject research. Oh no, Rosemary Jones. Dennis Nedry, technical manager. And Seth Brundell. That's not my last name. That's the wrong kind of Seth. This is what I warned you about. The other Seths are evil. I like these old tape machines too. Ancient technology. I think... Oh, there might be one more research paper. Here we go. That's the wrong franchise ale. Agent Rainbow is comprised of the following. So, liquefied mushroom, and then this stuff. Central nervous system stimulant, and a sedative. Past experimentations conducted effects such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, and hallucinations. Oh no. BZ Ultra. I think that is their version of MK Ultra. Great. Nice. We get some drugs in here. Finally.
Can't carry any more of this.
There's some more drugs. I've been missing a bunch of those. And I think I read that. Yep. Okay, so that's everything in the lab. We can basically take all of our chips now. Oh, because the lab will stay open anyway, so. There we go. I can tell you right now I'm getting through this a lot faster. Aside from that screwdriver part, we're getting through this a lot quicker this time through. When I first played this, I got really stuck here. How are we doing on shotgun? Oh, we're doing great on shotgun, in fact. Nice. Doing good on health. Oh yeah, I need to go down to the processing room. You know, Ale, you're trying to be funny, first of all. Stop it. It's not working. Second of all, you know, I find it's funny that that drink is called a screwdriver, but all it does is hammer you. Now that's funny. Oh, we gotta do this part. Crap. I'm not sure where it saved last, because... Oh yeah, we're now at the 4-hour mark. So you know what that means. It means now is a good time to stoppy for now. I think. Oh god, Max is out here too? Okay, when is the last time it saved? Research and development at 12:17 a.m. What time is it now? That's kind of far back. This is what I mean about this game and its saves. I need to go in here next, but this part is like kind of a pain in the ass. We'll eventually get out here. We still haven't even made the thing yet. The item that we've like went to this entire area for. You have an understanding of wordplay, puns, and weirdness. Like if you really needed a screwdriver to open something, you would need to find orange juice and vodka. You could just make a point-and-click adventure game like that, and that would actually be point-and-click adventure game logic. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if in a point-and-click adventure game you probably needed to make a screwdriver that way. Rapid says, alas, I'll be calling this a night. Alas, I will be too, Rapid. I'm just kind of worried about where I'm going to start when I load my save. And I can't remember how you can, like, force a save point. Oh well. I shouldn't be too far back, just a couple of minutes, so I'll probably just have to do the lab part upstairs again, which isn't too bad. But I'm getting pretty worn out, and I've of course got to stream tomorrow with the boys, and I still have to decide on what we're gonna play tomorrow, at least one of the things. So we'll go out here where it's all nice, some open air, and we will bid this game adieu, for now at least. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, yes. Play some Street Fighter? That's the thing, like, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think Insidious wants to play too many fighting games. He's not a fighting game player. I think he said the last one he played was, like, back in college. I know Paul wants to play some fighting games. And I used to play fighting games, not competitively, but I used to play them. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So that could, fighting games could technically be very one-sided, depending. Alrighty.